All right, everybody, we are back up and now we can see the cards. My streaming software wasn't doing right. Which really sucked. That really sucked. Cuz I had a lot of y'all in the chat. I don't even know how many of y'all were in the chat. We'll go back over the cards, beautiful Sag. All right, let's review the cards. Okay, so I think that they are gaining clarity that you are holding on to your job. Okay, I think that you're going to actually have some good luck with this. With the karma card, that's destiny, that's luck. Like, this is supposed to happen. They're going to gain clarity about it. You're going to be off on your own. You're going to be doing your own thing with this. And I believe that, like, as far as the other females, they're having a hard time, like, integrating with you. You know, I mean, I have to be honest with you. Like, they really don't like you, but I really feel like a lot of these problems are going to be resolved because on your side, like, this is you and this is them. And before it, you didn't see it. I mean, I have the world underneath the deck. I don't know what I did with that other card because I clarified the. Before I clarified the temperance card because I was a little bit confused on that. You had the Four of Wands. I'm trying to find it. Yeah, you had the Four of Wands on top. So when you asked about it, initially you had the Four of Wands on top. So I feel like eventually y'all are going to be able to work together. They don't really have any choice, period. They just don't have a choice in the matter. They're going to have to work with you. I think that eventually y'all will get along because this is all women. It's going to be fine, like in the end. Overall, in the end, I feel like things will be fine. I just think that they're having a hard time, like, integrating themselves with you. They're not going to really have a choice. I think with the Page of Cups being in reverse, that's like a child, so they're being petty. Like, this is all a bunch of petty BS. Messy crap, isn't it? You know? So, that was the clarifier on the temperance. But as far as you, like, you're going to be off, you're doing your own thing. Like, you're holding on to your job. There's going to be, things will get cleared up. You're going to have some luck with things getting cleared up. You know, I think that I think your boss, my cat. No, 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 no. My cat was like on my keyboard. Don't want to cut off the live again. So I feel like your boss who is acting childish is going to basically have to I think he's going to have to resolve the issue. I think he's going to have to resolve this issue. I think a lot of the BS is going to get cut out. You know, overall, y'all will begin to integrate and work together. It's just going to take some time. It's just going to take some time. This is all like, they're being so petty. I think they're going to gain clarity that you're keeping your job. Like, you're doing your own thing. You're independent. You know, and eventually y'all will work really good together in the end. Like, it really will. I think he's going to have no choice but to clarify the situation. He's going to have no choice but to clarify and, like, make sure that all this BS gets cut out. Good night, CC. Thank you so much for coming in. Does that make sense? Does that help out? I really believe like in the end things will work out. Absolutely. All right. Well, I don't see any other donations or new subscribers in here. I think I lost everybody that I had. So, guys, I think I'm gonna peace out for the night. Does that make sense? Let me see. I feel like Hedwig is the Page of Cups here. I think I really believe like Hedwig is that's that's probably the reason why this one came out. I was wondering about that. I just think that they're real. She's a little egotistical. Like I don't think that she's gonna be nice to you. I think that she's gonna have to figure out how to integrate, the work life with you. She's trying to dress up too. Is it really like that? Hey, Darlene. Hi, nice to see you. Go ahead and drop your question, hon. You're fine. I was just finishing up. Cece, you're going to donate? Thank you so much. Cece, go ahead and drop your question once you donate. Thank you so much. Right? I just really think it's going to take some time. They're not going to have any, she's not going to have any choice but to integrate this. She's having a hard time integrating. But I really feel like in the end, things will work out. That's pretty funny. She's trying to dress up too. That is just weird. Thank you so much, Soren. Yes. Guys, my other live, I don't know, it stopped streaming on me. Like the screen got stuck. It was horrible. But yeah, I'm taking donations. Thank you so much, CC. Go ahead and drop your question. Absolutely. So right now I'm just waiting on for CC's question. You want a general reading? Awesome. Let's see. Let's see. All right, let's get a general message for CC. What does CC need to know for her highest good? Clear and concise messages only for the greater good. What does CC need to know for their greatest good? Clear and concise messages only for the greater good. What does CC need to know for their highest good? Clear and concise messages only for the greater good. What does CC need to know for their highest good? Clear and concise messages only for the greater good. What does CC need to know for their highest good? Clear and concise messages. What does CC need to know the most for her highest good? Clear and concise messages only for the greater good. What does CC need to know for their highest good? What does CC need to know for their highest good? CC, I really feel like you need to gain clarity to move forward in the right direction. I think this possibly has to do with the job here. Wow, you have a lot of cards about a change coming up. Oh my goodness. You really have some decision. You are stuck. You are really stuck on making a decision. And you're really confused about the right path. You're confused about the right path to take. You're going through a life. I feel like you're going through a life change. I think like you're stuck actually between your past and your future. I feel like you're stuck between your past and your future. Clarify the Fool. I think that you have a fear of change. You're fearing some type of change. I think that you're feeling lost. Why do you have? You should have asked me a more specific question, hon. Thank you so much for your donation. Let me see who just donated. Oh my goodness. I wish you would have gave me a more directive question. Because I feel like you're stuck between your past and your future. You are having a hard time. You fear this change. You definitely don't know what's the right path for you. I feel like you're lost right now. The only thing I see that I mean, I think that you are being guarded, but about what? You are about to. This is about a change in direction. I think that you have some options here. I think that you fear change. You need to listen to your intuition. Does this involve travels? And then we get the Ace of Cups. This could be moving into a new direction also. I think things are going to get clear for you soon. With the Ace of Swords too, I think things are really going to be... But you're about to move in a whole different direction, I feel like. Thank you, Soren. Go ahead and drop your question. Does that make sense, Cece? Is there anything else? You're looking for a job and you met somebody new? That's the reason why we have the Three of Pentacles here. I think that you're going to have, you will have options come. I could see a new love coming in. I could see options for you with the job. You actually have options. You, now everything's clear. Okay, so you just need to focus on what is the right job for you. Because I feel like you're about to have choices. Thank you so much for liking. Ashley, I'm doing donations only. Hey, Divine Bless, thank you so much. Guys, we are currently on donations. All right, so we will go. I hope that helps. I think that you're about to have options with your job. You just need to focus and listen to yourself about what's the right path. Like, what's the right job for you? Because I think that you're actually going to get a choice between, you're going to get to make a decision. You're going to actually get to make a decision on which job you want. I think that you're doing good and that you're working really hard at trying to get a job. All right. So next up, Soren. All right, let's see. General reading for Soren. Guys, if y'all donated and I missed y'all, let me know in the chat. Because I know also somebody else said they were going to tip. Did I miss anybody's donation? Or maybe it was Soren. That's what it was. Just want to make sure I didn't miss anybody. All right, let's see what we have for Soren. That was interesting. That was very interesting, Cece. You're welcome, hon. That was really interesting. I think you're going to be fine. I think you're actually going to end up having a couple of jobs call you, and you're going to get to choose. I think that you're just worried about going down the wrong, choosing the wrong job. All right. Clear and concise messages for the greater good. What does Soren need to know the most for their highest good? Clear and concise messages only for the greater good. What does Sworn need to know the most for their highest good? Clear and concise messages only for the greater good. What does Sworn need to know the most for their highest good? Clear and concise messages only for the greater good. What does a Sworn need to know the most for their highest good? Clear and concise messages only for the greater good. What does Sworn need to know the most for their highest good? Clear and concise messages only for the greater good. What does a Sworn need to know the most for their highest good? What does Sworn need to know the most for their highest good? Alright, let's see. What does Sworn need to know the most for their highest good? Soren, are you a female or male? Because it's really going to make a difference in this reading. Hi, thank you so much, Sigma. Thank you so much for joining the live. Absolutely. I am still taking donations. Absolutely. Okay. Okay. And that was my first thought. Don't hate me if I tell you like this, because I have no other way of putting it. I mean, I can say it in a nicer way, but there's a female in your life right now that is egotistical and manipulative. I didn't know if you were female, then I was going to tell you don't let your ego get in the way of happiness. But seeing as how you're the male, there's somebody just basically being a bitch. Egotistical and manipulative. This is the bitch card for me. If you were the woman, I would have told you don't let your ego get in the way of your happiness. But that's also how this woman is acting. They're letting their ego get in the way of their happiness. I feel like in the past that you might have had some. This is like bad memories. This is like a bad past relationship here. I think that with the shadow side, that card right there is actually like the devil in reverse. So my first instinct on that card is to like the end of toxic behaviors. This is about somebody being deceitful. And here again, we got the strength reverse, which is somebody being egotistical. So, like, this person is really just letting their ego get in the way. I've got two ego cards here. This person is letting their ego get in the way of happiness. Like, it's so simple. It's literally like so simple, but yet they refuse to like cooperate. I feel like this is definitely a long term relationship that you had, even a past soul tie connection. I think there's a lot of heavy burdens with this. They just are not communicating clearly to what they want with you. And I think that they need to show a lot more emotions. I think they need to show more emotions. And possibly, honestly, I think they need to show more. I think they need to have a little bit more compassion and communicate a little bit better. And I think that you could show a little bit more passion. They need to have more emotions and be able to communicate better, because they're just letting their ego get in the way of their happiness. I've got so many ego cards here, it's not even funny. Like the strength reverse, that's ego. The Queen of Wands reverse, that's ego. The shadow side reverse, that's ego. I think this is like a really long-term relationship that you've had with this person. Maybe take some time out with this person and to be have like a passionate evening with them. I think if you do that, I think you'll be capable of showing. She would be more capable of showing more emotions, and then we'll have the Empress in the end. They'll they'll turn that negativity into this more positive, caring, and nurturing energy. Thank you so much, Sigma. I so appreciate you. Thank you so much, Sarah. Does that resonate? Like, just give a night a pat. Like, take her out, be passionate. And if you do that, I really feel like she'll show more emotions and the entire energy will change and she'll be more nurturing and more caring. So that's what I have for you. Thank you so much, Sarah. Go ahead and post your question. Really? Isn't that weird how that works? They said the same thing about you that they said about them in the cards. That's weird. I mean, honestly, both of y'all are in the reverse. This is a perfect reversed match. So I can see how, like, y'all are not talking. I feel like there is passion here. But I think if you bring more passion, like have a night of passion, she'll actually open up emotions. And it'll change the whole energy of this. Literally, my first thing I said about this whole thing is she's letting her ego get in the way of happiness. You have the Ten of Cups. Y'all have a soul tie. Wow. I really hope that helps. Let's see who's up next. Let me try to figure this out. And see who. Because I have Sigma. Are you Sarah? You're probably. I bet you that is. I bet you are the same. That's probably what it is. Okay, yeah. Okay, that's what I was thinking. It's the same. Go ahead and drop your question, hon. ahead. Drop your question. You'll be the next. You'll be the next person. Yes, Soren, you can go ahead and do that. You'll be up next. I only have one donation in front of you. Has anybody done spell work or evil on you? All right. I'm going to tell you right now, Sigma. If somebody has done spell work or evil on you, you will know it. You will know it. Like, you will know exactly who it is. There won't be a question in your mind if somebody had actually done this on you. Let me tell you a little story about myself. When I was 10 and I was a child, there was this old lady who was jealous of me, and my mom was staying there with these people because she had a boyfriend, and the boyfriend's mom was an older lady, and she was jealous of me. I was a 10-year-old child. A 10-year-old child. And I was washing dishes, and my mom's boyfriend's brother came up to me and said, "Hey, you see that old woman in there? Like, she's jealous of you, and she's putting a curse on you." I was 10. So, like, if somebody's done spell work and putting a curse on you, you will know about it. Like, you will know about it. But let's see what the cards say. I really believe that. I don't believe there's anything random about that. I'm not saying that it'll work or whatever, but or their spell work, their particular spell work will work on you. I'm not saying that. I'm just saying, like, if somebody done that to you, you're going to know it. You're going to know exactly who done it. Like, you will feel that energy. Like, you will feel it. You want to know about your health and work? All right. Awesome. Awesome. Hi, Samora. Hi. Welcome, welcome. We are currently on donations. Thank you so much. I'm so glad that you found my channel. Hold on, let me write out the donation list so that way people don't. Get mixed up. Thank you so much, Soren. All right, let me see about this because I'm really curious. I had somebody ask me about this before, and like the cards did show it. Has anybody done spell work or evil on Sigma? Clear and concise messages for the greater good. Clear and concise messages for the greater good. Has anybody done spell work or evil on Sigma? Clear and concise messages only for the greater good. Clear and concise messages only for the greater good. Has anybody done spell work or evil on Sigma? Clear and concise messages only for the greater good. Has anybody done spell work on Sigma? Or evil on Sigma? I don't see any evil cards in here whatsoever. Matter of fact, I think even if somebody is like giving you the evil eye or whatever, you're strong enough to persevere through any of it. I don't see not one single evil card in here. I feel like I think that you're actually moving on. like you're moving. If you're not moving away physically, you might be moving away in your minds, like you're moving past some kind of um a little bit of traumas in the past. I think that I think that you need to maintain boundaries with the 9 of wands. And do you have somebody, a male? Are you male or female? I don't know if you're a male. If you're a male, you are stable. If you're a female, you have somebody stable in your life. If not, they're coming towards you. Um, okay. I think there's a significant male in your life. I think there's a significant male in your life. I feel like you're a little bit dependent on them to help you move, to help you move past something. It's almost like you need help from this person to help you move into a new phase in your life. You're about to go through some type of change, and you're looking to this King of Pentacles to help you move through this phase. This is almost an energy of codependency, to be honest with you. You know, I think that you need to remain strong in your situation. And this person, they're going to be there for you. They will be there for you. I think that you have a fear of this change coming in. There's a little bit fear of change coming in. I think that you need to think of things in a whole new perspective. Like you're not seeing things in a new perspective. I think that you can move on through this transformation quite easily, even on your own. You know, and you're just kind of keeping your guard up. Like I see a lot of fear with this, but I don't think that you have anything to fear. I think that you're actually really strong and that you can be a stronger person. I think you just need to move away from some type of fear. You do have a lot of stability in your life, but I don't see anything bad. You know, I think that you might be a little lost in your emotions with this. You know, as far as your original question, no, I don't see anything bad as far as that's coming. I just think that you need to be strong because I think you're moving into a different phase in your life. I think that you're going to be fine with this phase. You have a fear of change. You need to gain a new perspective. Don't worry about being so guarded. I mean, you have this person that you can depend on. You can depend on this person. Should you depend on this person? I think you're strong enough on your own. You know, and this person, I'm not saying they're bad or whatever, you should move away from them. This person is good for you. This King of Pentacles, Knight of Pentacles, they're good for you. They are somebody stable. They will help you move through this change. I think you're strong enough to do this. There's a transformation coming in. You are changing. Don't fear the change. Don't fear the change. So that's what I have for you. All right, up next we have Samora. We are currently Thank you, everybody. Thank you so much for joining my live. Right now, we are currently on donations, and then I will um, get to the people's names I don't recognize. Nia, I believe you're new. I've never seen you before. Welcome to my channel. I'm so glad that you found my channel. I will try to get to all the subs, the new subs we have. And I'm doing donations only. Soren, yeah, Soren's next. Soren's next. Let's see. I know you posted your question. Health and work for Soren. Let's see. Let's see. Health and work for Soren. Clear and concise messages only for the greater good. Health and work for Soren. Clear and concise messages only for the greater good. Clear and concise messages only for the greater good. What is in store for work and health with Soren? Clear and concise messages only for the greater good. Please tell me about health and work for Soren. Clear and concise messages only for the greater good. Health and work for Soren. Clear and concise messages only for the greater good. Health and work for Soren. Clear and concise messages only for the greater good. Health and work for Soren. Health and work for Soren. What? Health and work. Health and work for Soren. Let me go back and look at your messages. Cause this is, are you serious? Okay. Guess what came up again, Soren? The Queen of Wands in reverse. I think that this person is going to affect your health, literally. It's probably going to be more so like your mental health. I think that this person is really causing some issues for you. I think that this is all right. Your main overall energy, the center of your energy for this whole entire reading is literally the 3 of Wands. So I feel like there's something here that you're waiting on. But why are you waiting on all this? I mean, even with the Knight of Swords and the King of Swords, it's like you're not moving forward in your life. You're not moving forward in your life. I think it's possibly due to this Queen of Wands in reverse. You're unable to move forward in your life. You're unable to focus on your money. I think that you do have some hardships in your money. I think that you need to gain clarity about where you're really at in your life. Man, I've been here before on this energy. Man, I've been in this energy. Like, this woman is causing you so much grief that you're unable to focus on your work. You're just like lost in your head and like you're waiting to move forward. It's like you're stuck here. It's almost like you're stuck. But you're not exactly stuck. You are moving forward because both the 2 and 3 of Wands is upright. So at least that. At least you are making the right. It's like you're making, 2 steps forward and 1 step back. That's what I'm getting from this. You're making 2 steps forward and 1 step back, and it's due to this Queen of Wands in reverse. It's like you're so stuck. You can't move forward with your career because you're so preoccupied in your head over your Queen of Wands. You're feeling like, honestly, like, I don't want to say heartbroken because I don't have the 3 of Swords here. But this person is making you stuck. As soon as you start moving forward, and I'm going to clarify some of this. As soon as you start moving forward, things are going to be like, all of a sudden, this is like you waiting to walk into a bright new sunshiny day. You're literally like waiting to walk forward into this bright sunshiny day. But you gotta step through those wands. You gotta step through the passage. You're gonna have to take like 3 steps in order for you to move forward. That's literally like the energy that I'm getting. You've got to take 3 steps just so you can get into this sunlight energy. You've got to let this situation go. This person really isn't good for you. This person is almost leading you to corruption, even. Like, there's some corruption here with this. This person is just that's the bitch card. I mean, I don't know how to say it else. My goodness. I want to clarify the 10 of Pentacles. Why is the 10 of Pentacles in reverse? Why is it? Because Soren. I've been in this energy. Things are not going well with your money or your career because of her. Because of the ace, because your cup is poured out. Your cup is gone. Dang. I've been in that energy. Whenever I got a divorce, and it's been a while. It's been over a year now. And whenever I first realized that I was going to have to break up with this person or divorce this person, literally, I could not. I laid in bed and cried for 4 months. I couldn't work. I literally went and stayed with my son and laid in bed and cried for 4 months. I couldn't work. I couldn't do anything. I didn't care about life. And so I really feel like I don't have the Three of Swords, so it's not that bad. It's not that bad. But, you know, thank goodness it's not that bad for you. But you're not moving forward literally because you're hurt. Like you're hurt over your Queen of Wands. You're leaving yourself stuck. You're not moving forward. You're just like waiting for this bright sunshiny day to come in, but you've got to take that leap in between. You got to get past these wands. You got to make that decision to move forward. You see what I'm saying? Am I hitting? I feel like I'm hitting the nail on the head here. Let me look at your comments. Okay. Okay. So this sounds right to you. What will happen if you don't? What will happen if he doesn't move forward? You're just gonna be hanging in a tree. Like you're just gonna be like hanging there and you're gonna be waiting. I think that it's possible you can actually find a new love, but you have to heal and open up your heart. Business is being guarded. You're going to be unable to defend yourself in the situation. You're going to have you're going to be forced into a new direction eventually. We have the Lovers in reverse. And the Lovers is a major arcana. That's a major life shift. So like the Ace of Cups is temporary. Your Ace of Cups could turn upright tomorrow. But when we get the Lover, let me pull out. Let me hold on. Let me do this for you, Soren. Let me do this. I'm gonna go through all of this like in this way. This will clarify a lot more. Let me tell you what's going to happen. What's the major aspects? And I'm throwing these cards away because I've already explained it. Those are minor. This came out first. You've got to deal with this. You're going to remain stuck in the position that you're at. These are all your major arcanas. You have the Sun upright. Things will get better. Things will start looking up for you, but you have to deal with your shadow side, like you have to work through these issues. You're going to move into a new direction because, the lovers is in reverse, but you have to gain a new perspective on this. You've got to gain a new perspective. You're going to remain stuck just hanging there and waiting on something that isn't going to happen. I think that you will move into a new direction. Things will get better for you once you deal with all this. This is the way I see it right here. So you're stuck on this perspective of your shadow side with the lovers in reverse. Major arcana. Not only that, but we have the high priestess on top of the deck, which is another major arcana. And you've got to listen to your heart about this. You've got to listen to yourself. There's a difference between listening to, and I gave this speech earlier. The high priestess. Let me explain the high priestess to everybody here. To everybody. Everybody needs to know this. The high priestess is about their intuition, listening to your intuition. How do you listen to your intuition? Like, how do you know you're listening to your intuition? Let me tell you how you know you're listening to your intuition. You're either listening to your intuition. If you're not listening to your intuition, that means you're listening to your ego. How do you know the difference between your intuition and your ego? You know that you're listening to your intuition because you will feel it, some type of physical sensation. If you're, guys, if y'all ever like, you know what? That's what you need to do, Soren. This is what you need to do, Soren. Hey, Shakira, you're back. I'm about to give the intuition and ego speech all over again. Soren, this is what you do. I've been in this energy before. This is exactly what you do. This is how you get out of the tree. Let me tell you how you get out of the tree. And get to the point where you're having this new beginning with the sun. Let me tell you exactly how to do this. Okay? Okay. Soren, you need to turn off. Like, take a day, like a day that you have off, that you don't have anything to do. The next day that you don't have anything to do, make sure you turn off the TV, turn off the radio, cut off your phone. You can play with your phone a little bit, but not too much. Limit it. Do not have any tarot readings. Do not, like, talk to friends. Do not talk to family. Take one day out and be by yourself. And you know how, like, whenever you're alone and you cut off everything and you're sitting in a room and, like, you're just silence. And I'm not saying, like, and there's more to this, but, like, have you ever, like, sat in silence? All of a sudden you start talking to yourself. Like, you start hearing, like, yourself, like, you start having this conversation comes up in your head. When you cut off everything and everybody, you start to have this conversation with yourself, right? And so this conversation could be coming from your ego, or it can be coming from your intuition. The difference that you're going to know that if the conversation that you're having is and your intuition is something that tells you what you need for your own highest good. It will point you in the best direction for you to possibly go to bring out the best results for your highest good so you can live your best life. That's your intuition, guys. And you know the difference between your intuition and your ego is because your intuition, you will feel it physically. Like, you'll feel that knot in your stomach. You might feel a burning in your chest. You might even like start to feel like a hot flash. Like you'll have some type of physical sensation whenever you listen to your ego. I mean, when you listen to your intuition, I'm sorry. When you listen to your intuition, you will have some type of physical sensation when you're listening to your intuition. If like you're having this conversation in your head and it's just in your head and you don't feel like that tightness in your stomach or any type of physical sensation, then that's your ego. And your ego is not going to tell you something for your highest good. Your ego is telling you something like, "Oh, I'm better than this person," or "I'm better than that person," or your ego has a lot to do with your pride. Guys, my cat just jumped in front of the camera. Here, let me get him. So, take the day of one day and listen to your intuition and try to listen to your inner voice to tell you and ask yourself, how can you move forward from the situation that you're in to progress for your highest good? Okay? And so, like, whenever you're by yourself, and you take the whole day to do this, like, take the whole day to do this. And I'm not saying lock yourself up in a room. By no means, do not do that. Matter of fact, the number one best thing for you to do this when you're trying to connect to your intuition is connect with all four of the elements of the earth. And the way that you can connect with all four elements, and if you don't, if you are not the type of person to, if you're the type of person that likes to be outside, like, you should be connecting with all of the elements. It's kind of like whenever maybe you go to the beach and you're barefooted and you put your feet into the earth. That's connecting with the earth. And then you're sitting by the ocean, so you're connecting with the water. You feel the coastal wind, so you feel the breeze. And then you make this campfire, and so you have this fire, and that's connecting with all four of the elements of earth, wind, fire, and water. You're connecting with all of the elements. If you're the type of person that doesn't really like to be outdoors, then connect with the elements in a different way, like light a candle, burn some sage, open a window, feel the wind, feel the fresh air. That's earth and wind. That's fire and wind. And then you have earth and water. So basically, like, I have this, I don't know if y'all see it, but I have like this lucky bamboo plant, and it's sitting in water. So I actually have the element of water here. So, or you could take a bath. You could take a bath even to connect with the, take a long bath so you can renew yourself. And that's how you can connect with the water. And then put plants around you so you can connect with the earth. And that's how you can connect with all four elements if you're an indoor person. If you're an outdoor person, like, find a way to connect with all four of the elements. And then go and take a day and have that conversation with yourself between your ego and your intuition. And then when you feel that physical sensation, that you're listening to your intuition, and your intuition is always going to tell you the right thing to do for your highest good. You see what I'm saying? That's a little bit long-winded, I know, guys, but it's so important information. Like, you'll probably been to, I don't know, like, people tell you, oh, you need to go meditate, or, oh, you need to, like, ground yourself. How do you ground yourself? How do you meditate? You need to listen to your intuition. Well, how do you listen to your intuition? How? And that's the reason why, I know it's a little bit long-winded, but that's how you listen to your intuition. How do you ground yourself? Guys, whenever I had to ground myself, I I'm barefooted now. I literally walked without shoes for 4 months. I would go to my sister's house. My sister would look at my feet. Sherry, where's your shoes? You know? That's what she would tell me. And I was like, I don't want shoes. I want to feel the earth on my feet. That's how you ground yourself. You ground yourself by connecting with all the elements. Hey, Dr. Awesome. Yes, I was giving my intuition speech. It's a little bit long winded. I don't think you've heard that story. I'll tell the story again. Or I tell you what, rewind it. Rewind it, Dr. Awesome. Rewind it. There's such a good message there. So, yeah, that's something you definitely have to do, Soren. I mean, I literally, I don't even know how long I've been talking. Like, it was probably like a 20-minute thing, but yeah, absolutely. Donations are open. Thank you so much, Sigma. But yeah, that's how you do it. It's frightening how they all been. I tell you what, Soren, take some time out. Cut everything off, cut everything out, and no, don't close yourself up in a room. Just connect with the elements, connect with all four of the elements, and listen to yourself. You've got to push yourself forward. I've been there. And that is literally like when you use the power to connect with the elements, that's how you push yourself forward. Absolutely. I hope that helped. I hope that helped everybody who got to listen to that. Because that's how you do it. Like I know, like y'all probably hear all the time, oh, you need to go meditate. You need to go listen to your intuition. Like how in the freak do you even do that? Like how do you even do that in the first place? It took me so long to like figure that out. It took me so long. And it was so simple. And as soon as I started doing it, my life began all over again, you know? I was like renewed life there. You know, even every time I feel bad or have troubles or like can't sleep or just distraught or have anxiety, all I have to do is connect. Use the power of what God gave us. Use the elements. Use the earth, the wind, the fire, the water. Take a bath, light a candle, light some sage, have a plant next to you. Open the window and feel the wind. Use all four elements and you can begin to heal. That's how you do it. Thank you so much, Sigma. That is so generous. Wow, I really appreciate that, hon. You want a career read and what do I need to know read? All right, awesome. So we have two questions for Sigma. All right, let's get to it. I know that was long-winded. Hey, Soren, come back and ask me anytime. Like I'm here, and I do give free readings. Like I'm not just all about the. I give ask Dr. Awesome. I give a lot of free readings, so you can always catch me live. I really appreciate y'all's donations tonight. I really do. Let me know. Let me know how it goes, Soren. All right, so currently on donation, guys. Thank you so much. I'm so glad everybody's been so generous to me tonight. I really appreciate it. Let's see what we got for Sigma. Absolutely. Absolutely. Yeah, I've been there. I've been there, Soren. Like, I really have. It was tough. You want advice on if you should work on getting a job or just going all in acquisitions. What is the acquisitions? What does that mean? Thank you so much. What is going all in acquisitions? Should Sigma work on getting a job or going all in acquisitions? Clear and concise messages for the greater good. Should Sigma work on getting a job or just going all in acquisitions? Clear and concise messages only for the greater good. Does Sigma should work on getting a job or going all in acquisitions? Clear and concise messages only for the greater good. Should Sigma work on getting a job and going in? Oh. Really? 3 of Pentacles. Okay. Let me see what you're saying about the acquisitions. What does that mean? Going all in acquisitions. Because I need to know the difference between that and. I can definitely see, like, you've recently moved away from working and, like, you're just at the end of it. Like, you're just done. You don't want to work for anybody else. I think that you are feeling a little bit lost at this particular moment. And you're having a hard time integrating two different perspectives with the. Okay. Okay. Did you recently move also? Or are you thinking about moving? Or do you have to move with this acquisitions thing? I feel like with your acquisitions thing, like there needs to be an integration of ideas with this. I don't really know what this acquisition thing. I don't know like what you mean about that situation, but I feel like there has to be two things that are integrated, two different perspectives, two different sides. There's got to be like it's almost like trying to make gray into black out of black and white. like abstract thinking, out of the box thinking. I think the best result for you. Why is there travel here? There's something about travel. There's something about travel that will gain you success and movement. I'm really just kind of unclear on this reading only because I don't know what you mean by acquisitions. I'm waiting for you to tell me. This could be moving on from like getting, it could be moving on emotionally. I'm really unclear how to read this because I don't know what you mean by acquisitions. If you can clarify that for me. It's all right. We'll wait. Like, I don't think anybody else donated right now. Buying business. Okay. Okay. Buying a business. Like you're trying to move away from. Mm. That's where the move is from. That's what the move is from. If you were to buy businesses or whatever, buy up businesses, then you would be getting messages. You would be. It's not you moving. It's you would be communicating from far off places. Like it's within your you would be actually communicating with people from afar with acquisitions. That's what that move is about. My main focus. All right, hold on. Yeah, I. This is the card, and you have like. This is actually fast movement. This is success. This is like ideas coming into fruition. Like you see the flowers blooming on those wands there? That is like being fruitful. That's the reason why you're getting communicating and we also have the King of Swords. So this has a lot to do with the communications. So communicating with people from far off places. That has to do with your acquisitions. I can see like you're really just tired. You're tired of working for somebody else. I can see that you're really tired of working for somebody else. I think that why the injustice though? Let me see. Why is let me go back and look. Okay, Let me see what this victory card is. You've got victory. You're unsuccessful. We have victory. You need to listen. You need to listen to your inner voice. Oh my goodness. You know, my intuition here, and from what I'm seeing with the cards, I think you'll be better off dealing with the. I think you can actually become successful doing acquisitions. I think there is a lot at risk here. I think there is a lot at risk here, but the only card that's upright. All right, so like here is like I'm gonna break it down to you like this. You have victory for what you don't see. I think that you need to listen to your inner voice to know what is the best choice for you. I feel like you're wanting to move away from working from somebody else. All this is like bringing you anxiety. Like you're tired of spinning your wheels. You're tired of like, really working for other people. I think that also you're kind of feeling lost with the Hermit in reverse. And you're also feeling like very, very unstable here. Okay? I think you working with acquisitions is going like this way. This is you moving on to having a different perspective. Your overall center of the energy is, things being prosperous. You growing. I think that you working in acquisitions is the only upright card that you have with the King of Swords, and that's communicating with other people from far off places. And that's the reason why I think it's pushing you to more towards the acquisitions. I think that you need to make the right connections. You need to make the right connections with the right people, because we also have the High Priest in reverse. So that is basically like integrating two whole different perspectives. Like, I think if you start working in acquisitions, you're going to have to know how to deal with and work with people you're not used to, who's not of the same type of person that you're used to dealing with. I don't know if you know what that means. Like, I'm not even going to say out of your realm, because it's not really like that. It's just kind of like you feel like you're you feel like maybe you've always done things in one way, so you have these beliefs or whatever, but you need to integrate like two different beliefs, two different perspectives with, and you're going to end up like dealing with people that you're not used to dealing with, and they may have a whole nother perspective about the situation. And so in order for you to be successful in dealing with acquisitions, you really need to be open minded. That's what it is. You need to be open minded about other people's ethics, morals, the way that they do business, because you're not going to see things in the same way that they do, which is also the reason why I think the Six of Cups is in reverse. I think dealing in acquisitions could be the best possible choice, because I could see like working for somebody else. Like you're over it. You don't want to, you really just don't want to do that. Like you just don't want to do that. And if you continue dealing with work, it's just going to leave you feeling lost. I mean, there is a big risk here Honestly, I'm just the bigger the risk, the higher rewards. I think that you really need to think about it and listen to your intuition. I think that you can have some type of victory in moving forward. You just need to figure out the right connections to make in order to make it work. I think that that's going to be your biggest challenge here. You're going to have to integrate like two whole separate ideas. You know, your views are not going to be the same as other people's that you're dealing with. Your views are just not going to be the same, and it's going to be really, really tough. Because you're going to be dealing with people that may not be from your same area. They're not the same person. You may not even see eye to eye. But I think that you actually can eventually be successful. The king, the Knight of Swords is the only card in here that's upright. You know, as far as like you as a person. Because we have the King of Pentacles in reverse. We have the Hermit in reverse. Like all these cards are in reverse. The only card that I see upright is the King of Swords, which is communication. The Eight of Wands, which is communication. And with the Six of Swords in the boat, I think this is almost like a foreign communication. And you're going to have to integrate two different perspectives. So, does any of that make sense to you? That was really long-winded, and I probably said that twice. I just want to make sure. Yeah, it's just working with, it's kind of like, I mean, honestly, yeah, it's probably just two different just sets of cultures, period. You're just going to be dealing with people with a whole different perspective and mindset. And your biggest challenge is integrating y'all's perspective so you're capable of working together in a fashion that would help you be successful. I think that you can have successful. I think you can move forward. I think that you're tired of working. You're tired of working for somebody else. And if you do end up doing that, you're just going to feel lost. Even if you ended up having to look for a regular job, like I think that you should still do the acquisitions. I think you should do both, really. You know, if possible. If you're capable of doing that. I know me for myself, I have a hard time working two jobs. I just can't. I've never been able to do it in my life. I've tried it so many times and it's never worked out for me. All right, so we are going to move on to your second question, Sigma. Yeah, that's exactly what it is. Societies, different societies. Like that's all it is integrating two different societies together. You need to make sure you're making the right connections. All right. No, the free list is closed. I'm currently doing donations only. I know this live only says I've been on for an hour and a half, but that's because I had to restart the live. I've been on live for almost 6 hours now. So I'm on donations only. I'll keep it going for donations only. Other than that, I'll probably end up closing it out. And right now we do have donations. I'm on Sigma's second question. Yeah, it's definitely, it's just about integrating in the right connections. I think you can actually be very successful at it. Yeah, absolutely, Karina. I'd be more than happy to do a reading for you. Thank you so much. And Karina, if you donate, go ahead and drop your question after you donate, and we'll get to you next. Okay, Sigmund, did you have a second question? You just want a reading on what you need to know. Oh, okay. What does Sigma need to know for their highest good? Clear and concise messages only for the greater good. What does Sigma need to know the most for their highest good? Clear and concise messages only for the highest good. What does Sigma need to know the most for their highest good? Clear and concise messages only for the greater good. What does Sigma need to know the most for their highest good? Clear and concise messages only for the greater good. What does Sigma need to know the most for their highest good? Dang. This is an interesting read to me, to be honest with you. I just want to clarify one little thing because this is pretty crazy. Really? Why though? Okay. So, we have the lovers here. We have the lovers here. So, there's this person. I don't even know if I'm reading this like, did we even do a love reading at all? Because we have the lovers here. This is a major arcana and it's upright. So, like, this is a destined lover. Like, this is a destined lover. I don't know if you already have somebody in your life, or do you have a past person in your life, or if this is a new love. These cards are not really showing. The only past card I really have here is like regret and remorse. And I almost feel like this is a past love. This is a female. Once more, are you the female or male? Why Sometimes these readings just go out of my head. You have the Lovers. I don't know if you're single. I don't know what your current status is. I think a new love offer is going to be very, very shocking. If you're the male, like you're going to be giving this love offer to this female, and it's actually going to be really, really shocking. If this is a new person in your life, I think that this new person probably has lost hope and faith and love. You know, I think they're a very beautiful person, very passionate, creative person. But I feel like they're just in this state of having remorse, or like they've been down on their luck lately. They're not really happy with the way that their life is right now. So, like, okay, so this has to be a new person then. This has got to be a new person. And you know what? I was starting this read off as a new person too. I think you're about to meet somebody else. I think you're about to meet somebody that you are going to end up making a love offer to. I think this is going to be shocking for the both of y'all. I think this is going to come in unexpected. You've got unexpected love coming in. Now, the person that you are trying to make this love offer to is going to be, you know, somebody who's very exciting, very passionate, very creative, you know, and very sexy. I think that this person also has a little bit of issues, like they're holding their self back, like they're losing faith in some type of situation that they've recently been in, and they're carrying a little bit of regret or remorse, like they're feeling like their energy is low. But that's not like the person that they truly are, like normally. Like they're just feeling they've been through some stuff. And I think that they're possibly even healing from something in their life. You know, and it doesn't necessarily have to be with love. Like maybe they have issues with their family member. Maybe they have issues with friends. Maybe they just, there's some type of issue that they have in their life. I think you're actually going to meet this person through your whatever type of work. You know, it could. That's weird. That is weird. I was going to say that, but I wasn't sure. I think I think you're definitely going to meet, even I don't know, like if you end up doing the acquisitions or whether or not you end up doing a job, it doesn't matter. I mean, it's going to happen. I think it's going to happen through your new work endeavor, be it either or, that you actually end up choosing for either a job or the acquisitions. I think that you're going to meet somebody through work. I think that you're going to be a little bit shy about talking to this person at first. But when you meet them, like, I think that you're going to have, like, this intuitive um, knowledge that this is the one that you should be talking to. I think that this person is actually really intelligent, has a lot of wisdom. Like, whoever this is they're going to actually have a lot of intelligence. They're going to be, they're going to have a lot of wisdom. They're going to be very smart. And yeah, you're going to be really happy. You're going to be really happy. We also have Justice and the Strength card. So, like, your major arcanas in this reading is the Lovers, shocking new love. Maybe you lost hope with even meeting somebody like this. I think that this is going to be so unexpected. It's not even funny. And then you'll have there's balance. You're going to have balance between you and this person. And I think this is going to be a really strong connection for you coming in. You're going to have a happy celebration. This looks really this I know you were asking about what were you even asking about, but this ended up being about love. It's what the cards wanted to tell you. Have you gotten a reading that says love? Like, I got you, Karina. You're coming up, baby. Go ahead and post your question, hon. On what you need to know. That's what the reading was. That's what the actual question is. I think you need to know that you're going to end up meeting somebody in some type in either or work that you choose. I think you're going to be shy with speaking with this person at first, but you're going to know like you and this person is supposed to be together. I think the main thing for you to need to know about this person is they are going through a little bit of drama in their life. They're going through a little bit of drama, but I think you're going to help. Y'all are going to balance each other out, and this is going to be a strong relationship. So, this ended up being a really nice love reading for you. You're going to have to let me know when this really happens. I don't think it's going to happen immediately. I think it's going to be when you least expect it because we have the tower here. That's going to be very, very shocking. Wow. That's pretty cool. You're going to really like this person too. So that's what I have for you. I really appreciate you, Sigma. Thank you so much. Karina, go ahead and post your question. I'll be right back. 2 seconds. I'm going to go run to the bathroom. All right. Let's see. We back. All right, Karina. I'm wondering if no, we have. Okay, okay, okay. I see. I wanted to make sure my screen wasn't frozen. Scared me. Who is coming towards you in love life? Single Libra. Let's see. Let's see, Karina. Guys, my cat wants to be a part of the show. He's horrible. He's like one of the most humanistic cats I've ever had. I've had cats my entire life. This cat is so human, and he listens like he understands everything that's going on. He's so funny. I might have to move him. I know, right? He wants to be in the show over here. All right, who's coming towards Karina in love? Absolutely, hon. Thank you for your generous donation. I really appreciate you guys. Absolutely. Who has come towards Karina in love? Clear and concise messages only for the greater good. Who is coming towards Karina in love? Clear and concise messages only for the greater good. Who is coming towards Karina in love? Clear and concise messages only for the greater good. Who is coming towards Karina in love? Clear and concise messages only for the greater good. Who is coming towards Karina in love? Clear and concise messages for the greater good. Who is coming towards Karina in love? Clear and concise messages. Who is coming towards Karina in love? You definitely have somebody coming. Let me tell you that right now. All right. I can see like you're feeling a lot of stress and being burdened right now in your life. That's first of all, and I swear this card's come up for you before. You have the Queen of Pentacles, like you're very independent, abundant, and you're plenty capable of doing your own thing. I feel like a new stable offer is coming into your life, which you don't see underneath the deck. You also have the Knight of Swords, so like there is somebody coming in here. You know who's and they're coming fast. Like this is gonna be quick. So you do have somebody coming quick towards you that wants to give you a little bit of clarity about a situation. I feel like maybe in the I don't know if you already know this person. You've never been in a relationship. This is a new passionate beginning. This is a brand new passionate beginning. I feel like I feel like you're unable. I don't know why you're not able to. Like, you feel like you're not able to defend yourself with this. But I definitely think that you do have a new offer coming in with the Knight of Swords. There is somebody that's going to come in and speak with you. And they are interested in you. I think that this is really going to help you gain clarity about your situation. They're going to be very passionate with you. And yeah, I can see a little bit of stress with all this. And you're used to being alone. That's probably another reason why. But why the seven of wands? Why are you having to defend yourself? You know what? I think what it is like when this person comes in towards you, you're going to be defensive. You're going to feel like you're unable to defend yourself, like you're trying to prove Maybe because you've never been in a relationship or whatever, like you're going to try to prove to this person, oh, I'm good enough. I'm good enough because of this. I'm good enough because I'm this. I'm good enough because I can do that. But this is what this card is trying to tell you is you have nothing to prove to people. Like you are good enough just the way you are. Like absolutely. And I think that you're going to actually gain clarity about that. Like you are going to start to understand like you don't have to prove yourself to other people. This person is going to be attracted to you. They're going to like you for who you are. You don't have to prove like I don't think there's not going to even be any games with this. I think this is going to be clear and you're going to see it for what it really is. I think that this will actually be a long-term relationship. You think you're not good enough for guys. Yeah, that's the reason why I think somebody is coming towards you. I think you're going to gain clarity about this. Maybe this might not be the type of person that you would normally like. I think that you need to be more open-minded about like anybody who is interested in you. Like don't let I mean honestly, I think that you're going to be attracted to this person. Either that or this person's going to be attracted to you. I think that this person is not going to be your normal type per se. I think that they're going to be somebody that you wouldn't possibly normally even be interested in. But once you get to know this person, I think that there will be passion. I think you'll actually meet somebody soon. I think that you need to be more open minded about, and yeah, like stop with the thinking that you need to gain clarity that you are good enough and you don't have to sit there and defend yourself and be like, oh, I'm good because of this, or I'm good enough. And I do that too. Like, I'm not pointing any fingers, Karina, by any means. I do that. I do that bad. I do that with my own kids. It's stupid. It's stupid that I even do that with my own kids. It's just idiot. But I do that. I get it. Like you're always having to feel like you have to defend yourself. Well, I can do this. I can do that. And you definitely can. Like you really, really can. You're stable. You're abundant. You are very knowledgeable, you know? You don't need anybody else. You can do this. Do you know? So you have nothing to prove. Like there is nothing for you to prove to other people that you need to like when this person comes in, like try not to do that. Like try to have a little bit more confidence and try to don't try to prove yourself. There's no reason for you to. Like there's just and I think that this person's going to be a different type than your normal type person. I think that you need to open up your eyes about the different options that you can have. I think you might, and that'll help you gain clarity. Does that resonate, hon? Yeah, I really think it is going to be soon. Let me know if you meet somebody. I'm really curious about that. Come back and let me know. I think it will be soon. I think it might be fall or winter. I think it might actually be more so winter. Cause all the clouds in this, they just look gray. Like it just looks like winter to me in this. That's the reason why I say that. So that's what I have for you, hon. I hope that helped. Let me know. It's really tough though. Like I get it. I do that. I do that with my own kids. I try to prove my worth with my own kid. That's stupid. My kids are grown, by the way. They're not like kids. I have 5 grandkids. Thank you so much, Karina. Thank you so much for your support. Go ahead and post your next question. Hi, Patricia. Thank you so much. I'm so glad you guys found my channel. Thank you so much. Be sure to like the video. I'm currently doing donations only. Donations only. I've been on live for about 6, 7 hours now. So right now I'm just doing donations only. General reading, Karina. Absolutely. Let's see. Let's see what we got. Thank you so much, Gita. Thank you so much. Gita, go ahead and post your question. You'll be right after Corina. Hey guys, I'm seeing an error. It says that my video is not smooth enough to maintain streaming or whatever. I'm getting an error message. So let me know if something goes wrong with the live. Everybody can see it okay? Because that's the reason why I ended up having to restart the other live. Okay, let's see. Let's see. Scared me. My hands started moving in the video. All right. Let's get a... Hey, guys, if the stream should freeze up again for any reason, I will leave the cards as they are. I'll do a restream. Like, I'll, like, restart the stream, and I'll leave the cards as they are, and then do a recap of the reading. Because that's what I had to do before. Thank goodness the other reading was over whenever it happened. But still. Alright, awesome, Gita. I will get your question next. Thank you so much, guys. Alright, general messages for Karina for her highest good. Clear and concise messages for Karina's highest good. Clear and concise messages for Karina for her highest good. Clear and concise messages for Karina for her highest good. What does Karina need to know the most for her highest good? Clear and concise messages. What does Karina need to know the most for her highest good? Clear and concise messages only for the highest good. Clear and concise messages for the highest good. What does Karina need to know the most for her highest good? Clear and concise messages. Clear and concise messages only for the highest good. Ha 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 ha. Clear and concise messages only for the highest good. What does... Oh my goodness, you... Oh my goodness, are you serious? Karina. Karina, Karina, Karina. Damn. Damn. You saw me shuffle those cards like 10 times. Did everybody see? Did everybody saw me shuffle those cards 10 times? Insanity. Insanity. Wait till I pull out these cards. Wait till I put these cards down. Wait till y'all see this. Wait till y'all see this. You got the Seven of Cups in reverse again. You need to come out of your head and gain some clarity. Guess what else you got again? You got the Knight of Swords again. Guess what else you got again? You have the Ace of Wands again. New passionate beginning with a Knight of Swords. Again. Then you have the Magician. Then you have the Star. And you have the Four of Cups. Underneath the deck, what you don't see is the Page of Cups in reverse. I think that you feel like this love offer really just is not coming in. Like you don't have hope and faith that this is really coming in. But you just have at least 3 of the same main cards in your last reading. Literally. I shuffle the deck 10 times. When I go through the deck and put the cards in, I split it. I put the cards in so that way 2 cards are not coming up the same over and over again. I shuffled the deck like 10 times. Swear, I sat here and shuffled. Y'all sat here and watched me. You got 3 of the same cards, Karina. Gaining clarity about a new passionate love that's coming in kind of quickly. Kind of quickly. You know, this may not be tomorrow. This may not be next week. I feel like the Knight of Swords is wintertime. It could also be maybe by next winter, next spring. I mean, it's going to take some time. But that is quicker than most. I think that you're definitely going to meet somebody else. You know, or somebody. I'm saying somebody else. But I think that you will meet somebody. Somebody will come into your life. I believe that magic will happen. There is hope. You are a star, baby. You are a star. There is hope. There is healing. You are a star. I feel like you don't believe it, but somebody is here. I feel like somebody's here to console you. If they're not consoling you, you're consoling somebody else. I kind of feel like this person's coming to console you. Like you're sitting there with your arms folded, crossed, and you have this person actually interested, or maybe you're interested in somebody else. Like maybe you're daydreaming about this person or whatever. But this card here to me is not as significant as the Magician and the Star, which are major arcanas. So you literally have almost the same reading as the last reading, came out twice. That's insanity. That is insanity. Yeah, I believe so. I think winter or next spring. That is insanity. You pretty much got the same reading twice in a row. You know, and I've done that before. I've done that before where, like, I've gotten a reading, you know, asked 2 questions and got literally the same reading. That just means you didn't listen to the message the first time and you had to hear it again. I really believe like somebody is interested in you. Maybe you don't even know it. Maybe you're not even paying attention. This is somebody who you're not used to, like somebody. I think that there is going to be a lot of passion there. I think you are going to be attracted to each other. But this is somebody you wouldn't think that would be interested in you. This is not somebody who is your normal type. But there is attraction there. That's crazy. You literally just got the same reading twice in a row. Wow. All right, Karina, you are up next. I mean, Geeta. I see your question. How will my meeting go with you on end of May? Will he like you? Let's see. It is 11:11 on my end, Geeta. And that goes for either you. That goes for both of y'all, Karina and Absolutely, that's awesome. That goes for Geeta and Karina. Y'all got 11:11 right now between y'all. On my end. All right, Geeta, you are up next. I know, make a wish. Both of y'all make a wish, Karina and Geeta, because that came up between y'all. How will the meeting go with you on at the end of May? How will the meeting go with between you and Geeta at the end of May? Will you like Geeta? How will the meeting go between Geeta and you at the end of May? Clear and concise messages only for the greater good. How will this meeting go between Geeta and you at the end of May? Clear and concise messages only for the greater good. How will this meeting go between you and Geeta at the end of May? How will this meeting go? Come on. Geeta. Oh my goodness. Hi, Hadia. How are you? Thank you so much for joining my live. I really appreciate it. I'm really so glad that you found my live. I am currently on donations only. I've been on live for 7 hours. I know this live said 2 hours, but I had to restart it because my stream stopped. But I've been online for like 7 hours, and I'm only taking donations only at this point. Matter of fact, Geeta may be my last reading unless I get another donation. I'm starting to get really tired. I think that you're going to be feeling lost and lonely. Geeta, this reading did not come out good. You know what? Hold on. Hold on, Geeta. I'm going to take that all back because of what I just seen underneath the deck. Now I see this reading more clearly. Okay, so basically, I think that I can see your meeting. I can see that you're really worried that things may not go the way that you plan them to go, okay? We have the Four of Wands in reverse. and the High Priestess. I think you know in your heart, like whatever your heart and your mind's telling you how this is going to go, I think it's actually that's the way it's going to go. I think that you don't really believe that the meeting will go well. Like that's what you believe. That's only your belief. That's in your mind. That's what you're telling yourself. But I think that you need to change perspectives on this. I think that you're really like not seeing the situation clearly and you feel a little bit lost about it. You feel a little bit lost. I think that you are in your head that this person is not going to like you. Okay? We have the King of Cups in reverse. I think that you're in your head that this person isn't going to like you. I think that you think that. All these cards sitting here is your thoughts. Okay? All of these are your thoughts. You don't think the meeting's going to go well. Or you have a fear that the meeting won't go well. You have this illusion in your head of being lost. You're in your head like this person isn't going to like you. Okay, but let me tell you what you don't see underneath the deck. Underneath the deck, what you don't see is you're very passionate, creative. You're very beautiful. I think that this person will actually like you. We have the Two of Cups. This will be a mutual interest, a mutual I think that you're really going to enjoy this meeting. I think that you're really going to have fun. I think this will bring you a lot of emotional fulfillment. I think that there will be boundaries here, but we also have the Eight of Wands, which is, fast paced movement. This is the travel. I think your meeting is actually going to be fine. Yeah, you're going to be creative and beautiful. I think this person is really going to like you. I think that you're going to get the truth. Like, whenever you meet this person, like, you're going to clearly see that there is actually a mutual connection. However you feel about this person will feel about you. So I think all of these cards here is how you feel, and like you're literally in your head about this. I think your meeting is going to go really well. I think this person is going to find you very attractive. I think that they're going to see you. I think that you're very intellectual. And, you're going to communicate with this person. I feel like you should also let down your guard with this person just a little. We do have fast paced movement here and growth. We have fast paced movement and growth. I think everything's going to be fine with this meeting. I think that this person is going to feel the exact same way you feel about them. I think it'll be great. Your family arranged the meeting. I think that I think this meeting's going to go really well for y'all. Geeta, I think this family. I think that there's going to be mutual respect and harmony with this. There's going to be equal balance between both parties. I think you're really going to be happy with this. Let me know how it goes. It's coming up in 2 weeks. You better come back and tell me. Okay, baby? Yeah, it's a meeting for a marriage. I can see that. I can clearly see that. I think he's going to think that you're very beautiful and sexy. Look, underneath that, we got the eight. Oh my goodness. I'm going to stop right here. I don't want to pull any more cards. But yeah, this is a good and stable offer. We also have, a mutual giving. There's giving to the family. There's an exchange of money and a giving of the family. I think this is going to be a really good and stable thing for you. I hope everything works out. Please let me know how. Yes, please let me know how it goes. That actually turned out really nice. Yeah, you're just in your head about it a little bit. I think that you're a little worried about it, but it's going to be okay. Like, you don't think he's going to like you, but that's not how it's going to go. This is going to turn out really good for you. Probably good for you and your family. I think both sides. I think everybody's going to be happy with this. Look, and I just split the deck and we get the Ten of Pentacles, so. Wow. And I split the deck again, we get Six of Wands. Yeah, this is happiness. It's going to be fun, babe. You're going to be alright. All right, Lisa Cat. Thank you so much for your donation. Thank you so much. Go ahead and drop your question, hon. All right, Lisa Cat up next. I hope everybody's doing wonderful. I'm really so thankful everybody found my channel. Thank you for all the support. I hope everybody is having a wonderful night tonight. I can check and see. Go ahead and drop your question, though. I don't know if any of my destinations are working. I hadn't even looked. I've just been doing the readings. I hope that it's working. I'll check. You're from Dubai? I would love to go check out Dubai one day. I really would. Is someone spying on me in my social media? You're getting worried. Okay. Let's check it out. Is someone spying on Elisa's cat social media? Clear and concise messages only for the greater good. Is someone spying on Lisa's cat social media? Absolutely, Nia. I am taking donations only. I am still taking donations. Is someone spying on Lisa's cat social media? Clear and concise messages only for the greater good. Is someone spying on Elisa Cat's social media? Clear and concise messages only for the greater good. Is someone spying on Lisa's Cat's social media? Clear and concise messages only for the greater good. Is someone spying on Elisa Katz? Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. I think so. I'm not even lying. Oh my, yeah. That's crazy it came out. And underneath the deck we get the Page of Swords. Even. Yeah, I definitely get somebody here being sneaky. Somebody being sneaky. I think they're a little bit egotistical with the King of Wands. They're trying to gain clarity about you. They're trying to gain a new perspective about you. You know, sometimes when people ask me if they're spying, I really wonder if they're like really spying. And then I ask the cards, and it comes out like people really are spying, and I'm just like, what the hell? Like it always comes out in the cards. Is it bad? Somebody's trying to get information about you. I think that it's possible somebody is. Why? Why is why is this person clarify the 7 of Swords? Why is this person being sneaky? Um, I think somebody actually wants to offer marriage to you. They want to know who you are. They're wanting to know if like you're already attached. I think somebody is trying to watch you to see like if they can possibly even offer marriage to you. I mean, we have the 7 of Swords with the 7 of Swords, or the, sorry, the Page of Swords with the 7 of Swords. That's definitely spine energy. They want to know if you're ethical enough to be able to make a love offer towards you. Is this King of Swords sincere and good? Is this King Knight of Swords? It may not be bad. It may not be bad because I was asking if the Knight of Cups is good, and we have the Magician with the Sun and the Wheel of Fortune. So I don't think this person is bad at all. I don't think this person is bad. But I think you are right. I think somebody is spying on you. I think they're trying to check out your social media to see if you're like respectable enough to make an actual offer to. I think that they will eventually communicate with you. They have a lot of burdens. They work hard. I think that they actually have like whatever they do in work. Like I feel like they make they make good money, or they work hard. Like they will be whatever work they do. They will have. I don't think this is necessarily a bad thing overall. But I tell you what, if somebody contacts you or something like that, let me do you another reading, okay, Lisa Cat? Let's see the new energy. Hi, Carmen. How are you? Absolutely. I'm doing donations only. Yeah, Lisa Cat, come back and ask me. Like, hopefully you'll catch me on and I don't do donation only readings very often at all. I do a lot of free readings. So, Lisa Cat, please be sure to come back and ask me again. Hopefully you'll get to catch me whenever I'm doing it free, cuz I would do you another reading for free, cuz I want to know more about this. I think you're absolutely right. I think somebody's actually like considering to make an offer towards you. I think that there is like destiny here. There's luck and fortune. I think this person works hard and is abundant in what they do. I think that this could make it'll make this person happy. It'll make the other person happy to be able to offer something to you. I just don't know if it's gonna make you happy. I'm really curious about this. Yeah, be careful. Be careful with that social media. Be careful, and like if somebody contacts you, let me read on them. I'm curious. You got me curious. That's crazy. Hi, Carmen. Thank you so much for your generous donation. Thank you so much. Go ahead and drop your questions. While you're dropping your questions, I'm going to go run to the bathroom because I've been sitting here for a second. I will be right back. All right. So sorry about that. All right. Can you do a past life reading for you and James and I? And what is expected in this lifetime? Past life and in. All right. Past life. He's Pisces. Y'all are both water. Hmm. All right, let's see. Let's see. I'm really curious about this. Absolutely, Lisa. I don't know if she's even still here. She's probably not even still here. Past life. I want to know what's happened in the past life. Ooh, okay. Okay, I'm switching decks. All of a sudden, I'm just like, I got to switch these decks. Let's do this. Let me get out the Lover's Path deck. Can I get a past life? What happened in the past life between Carmen and James? What happened in the past life between Carmen and James? Show me Carmen and James' past life. Clear and concise messages only for the greater good. Show me the past life between Carmen and James. Clear and concise messages only for the greater good. What has happened in the past life between Carmen and James? Clear and concise messages only for the greater good. What has happened in the past life between Carmen and James? Clear and concise messages only for the greater good. Hey guys, thank you everybody. Welcome to my channel. Guys, I'm doing donations only, and I would normally like be all for new subscribers. I'm so sorry. I've been on live for like 7 hours now, and so I'm on donations only. All right, what has happened in the past life between Carmen? Show me Carmen and James's past life. Wow. Show me the past life between Carmen and James, please. What? Why? Underneath the deck, what you don't see. And this is your past life. This is your past life. Everything about this reading right now is going to be about your past life. We'll do another reading for your what is expected in this lifetime. Yeah, so sorry, Mary. I've been on for 7 hours. I'm going to close the live unless I get donations, so I'm only doing donations. Okay, Carmen. Wow. Wow. The very first card I get out is the 10 of Pentacles. Oh, yeah, you're definitely got a soul tie connection. Definitely past lives. Underneath the deck, which you don't see, I think, and you're asking about what happened in the past life. There was a sacrifice that had to be made with your relationship. There was some type of sacrifice here. But your sacrifice was in reverse. So, like, maybe somebody, one of y'all could not make this sacrifice. for whatever reason. Somebody couldn't make a sacrifice here. Why? Let's get into your reading. That's what you don't see. There was a sacrifice needed, and I could see like this reading's about to get really intense for me. Why do I feel like that? Oh my gosh. Your past life reading's about to be crazy. That's the reason why you are here doing it again in the next lifetime. All right, thank you so much, Carmen. Okay, so, whoo, I can just feel this energy. Like this is like, okay. So first we have the Ten of Pentacles. This is long-term, stable relationship. I think somebody in the past, one of y'all, I don't know which one of y'all, or okay, Princess of Arrows, maybe. Maybe it was you. Maybe it was you. There was some type of sacrifice you had to make with this relationship. You weren't, Carmen, you were the one not able to make this sacrifice. You were the one not able to make a sacrifice. I don't know if this sacrifice had to do with like families. Something happened in the family here, and you could not make a sacrifice for this relationship. Something was holding you back. Maybe this had to do with like you had to go and hold on, let me read these cards because you weren't able to make a sacrifice, Carmen. We have a little, there's injustice here. So justice was not received. Hold on, 10 of coins. What did it say? You would fall out of grace and justice. Like my intuition, I think, is spot on about this. I just want to read the cards because I don't want to get into this without even reading the cards because that's what I was about to do. The 8 of coins in reverse. And being innocent. Being innocent. There was some type of weakness. You were trying to avert a disaster. You were trying to avert a disaster. I feel like you had to make a sacrifice for your family. You had to make a sacrifice for your family. If you didn't make the sacrifice for your family in your past life, then you would fall out of grace with your family. I'm getting like the overwhelming feeling here. I'm like really feeling this reading. Like this is like really really sad. I think that in the past you really love this person. This is the reason why you're in this lifetime trying to regain and start all over again. Is because in the past there was this, you could not make a sacrifice to be with your lover because you would fall out of grace. You would fall out of grace for with your family. there was an injustice here. Like you weren't able to have what you wanted. You weren't really able to have what you want. Maybe this person didn't have enough money and you had to have like you had to like do what you had needed to do for the sake of your family, because we have the 10 of Pentacles. So like your family needed you to provide the stability. So you had to go on a different path. If you if you were to be with your lover in the past, you would have fallen out of grace with your family. Because this person could not give you what you needed for the stability of your family. There's a lot of innocence to this. I feel like you're very innocent. Like, and we're talking like this is your past life. This is not a current life. So I feel like there's a lot of innocence here, and you had to move to a different path. Because if you didn't move to a different path, it would create weakness for your family. I feel like there was a lot of oppression here. And you needed to avert a disaster because you had to do whatever it was that you needed to do for your family, because you had to provide this stability for them. Maybe you had to marry somebody different in your past life, and maybe this was a secret lover for you. And you needed to do this. You needed to do this because you would be fallen out of grace. This is a real heavy energy here. This energy here is just like so heavy to me. I think in your past life, like you weren't able to be with your lover the way that you really wanted to be with them. There was a lot of innocence to you. Like you doing the right thing. This energy is so heavy for me. It's just it's even hard for me to read because it's so heavy. Like I feel like there's a lot of emotional connection, a lot of emotional ties. Like you were being forced into a situation because you had no choice. It's almost like you couldn't even be with this lover, because if you did, you would fall out of grace with your family and it would bring on oppression. So in order to avert disaster with your family, you really just didn't get to be with him the way that you wanted to, because you couldn't. This is sacrifice in reverse. You couldn't make. There was a sacrifice that you were unable to make. You were being forced into a different direction, a direction that you really just didn't want to go into with the Princess of Stives in reverse. I feel like you did accomplish your goals with the 10 of coins. Overall, in the end, but it's like you almost didn't get to live for yourself. He has to be the one to make the sacrifice in this lifetime. This energy is like so heavy. Like, this is so sad. Like, you were literally being forced to move into a direction for your family. Thank you so much, SS. Thank you so much for your donation. Go ahead and drop your question. You will be next up right after Carmen. Thank you so much. Wow, this is really like getting to me. If you didn't do this for your family, it would have brought on some type of oppression for your entire generations, your entire future generations. So you couldn't avoid this at all. Like, you just couldn't avoid this. It would have brought on oppression. Wow. That was really heavy. Let's see what we have. Oh, let me give you a past relationship oracle. That's what I wanted to do. Tell me about the past life between Carmen. You were in a higher class. Another reader told you were in a higher class. Maybe that's what it was. Because I do see the Eight of Coins in reverse. So, like, maybe he didn't have enough money. Because I see you as the Ten of Pentacles, and you had to make, like, you couldn't bring, you would fall in disgrace by your family by being with this person. I can totally see that. Yeah, I can totally see that. That's crazy. So give me a past life oracle for Carmen and James, please. Clear and concise messages only for the greater good. What is the past life oracle? Demonstrative love. Find out what's important to those you love and act on it. Yeah, like, do you see that? Like, demonstrate love. Find out what is important to those you love and act on it. I feel like, yeah, that kind of resonates with this reading because, like, you had to demonstrate your love for, like, your family. That's so weird. That's so weird. Let's see what we got going on next in this lifetime, though. Thank you, everybody, for joining my channel, guys. I can only do donation readings. I know this live says I've only been on for 2.5 hours, but I had to restart the live. I've actually been on for like 6 or 7 hours. So right now I'm only doing donations. Are you eating my plant? I think my cat is eating my plants, y'all. There, does that help? Let's see what we have going on for you and James in this current lifetime. That was such a sad, like, sad energy. Like you had to sacrifice for your family because you would fall in disgrace. Clear and concise messages for the greater good. What is expected in this lifetime between Carmen and James? Clear and concise messages only for the greater good. What is expected in this lifetime between Carmen and James? Clear and concise messages only for the greater good. What is expected in this lifetime between Carmen and James? Clear and concise messages only for the greater good. What is expected in this lifetime between Carmen and James? Clear and concise messages only for the greater good. What is expected in this lifetime between Carmen and James? What is expected in this lifetime between Carmen and James? All right, so the most center energy in this, you have some major arcanas here, including the Magician and the Lovers. I can definitely see y'all have a soul tied connection together in this lifetime, as well as y'all did in the past. This is such a major love for you. I feel like y'all absolutely do work well together. Y'all absolutely do work so well together. I feel like why the Empress in reverse? Why fertility in reverse? Clarify this card. Oh my gosh. You can't be serious. That was the main card that drawn me to your past life reading, and you have that in this lifetime. Falling out of grace. That is crazy. How can you have that same card come up twice like that? I think that y'all absolutely work well together. I think that y'all are magic together. Like you can create a lot of abundance between y'all two. I think that there's definite plans. Hold on, let me look at this. This is the 9 of Staves being guarded, contemplation. Do you still feel like you're lost in this relationship? I'm curious about that because we have wounded and guarded being feeling like lost and making a choice to move into a direction. This is almost like the past repeating itself. Almost. This reading almost seems a little bit like your past is repeating itself. But this time, in this lifetime, y'all get to be together. Y'all get to be together with the lovers. I think that y'all are magical together. You can create a lot of abundance. I think that you're moving forward with the choice here to move forward and begin building with each other. I can definitely see like the Eight of Cups in reverse, which is like something from the past. I think that you have a lot of emotions for him. And I think that you're actually extremely intelligent too, within your own right. Like you are intelligent. I want to know where this is going with the Two of Staves. Where is this going with the Two of Staves? Are y'all currently, y'all are together, right? This is almost like an indication that I can still feel the burdens between y'all two. You feel lonely. Oh my gosh. That's the reason why we get the four. Because you see how she's alone? She's alone sitting there with all of her emotions. There's a lot of burdens. There's a lot of burdens. And that actually, and a lot of stress, that actually came on top of the contemplation card in reverse, which is the hermit. And the hermit is in reverse, being feeling lost, feeling lonely, like trying to make a choice to move forward in this relationship. It's almost the same thing as like falling out of grace all over again. That's crazy. Oh, what? That's the reason why. That's the reason why you got the infertility, falling falling out of and trying to give him a child. You know what? Do you have any children at all already? See, and I should have said something about the infertility card. I should have said something about the infertility card. I don't really think that matters though. I think that like I think you're seeing it in a traditional sense, but in reality, not I don't think that really matters. I don't think that really matters. I think that there is like major love here. I think that clarify the eight of cups in reverse. Why is the eight of cups in reverse here? Yeah, I can see how like he's not fully committed to making a stable offer. I do see some triumph with this. This is a major arcana card. So we have triumph. This is victory. Like, this is everything. This is the world. Is there another woman involved in the situation? I'm going to have to be real. Is there another woman involved? You have a son that's 15? Don't worry about having kids with them because you're going to have grandkids. Are y'all married? Or does he have another, like, is he with somebody else and that's what he's not willing to sacrifice? Is somebody else that he's with? Carmen, do not try to have another child at 45. That's insanity. You'll have grandkids. You'll be able to enjoy children. God blesses you in ways like you wouldn't imagine. I promise. Okay, so there's nobody else in here. This could be your energy. You know, you have passion for him and you're just intelligent. You know, and you're maybe you may have you may have a lot of air in your chart where you're also just a very communicative type person. A very strict religious family. That's what it is. Oh my goodness. That's the reason why this time he would fall out of grace. Is because his family is so traditional. Wow. Y'all see my cat trying to get them cards? That's pretty funny. Let me ask. I'm gonna pull one card for that question. You're asking me, should you try to stay steady or walk away? What is the best path for Carmen to take between the two? Oh my god, you're gonna die. You're gonna die. Oh my gosh. Un- Unable to make a sacrifice all over again. It's almost like history's repeating itself. Unable to make a sacrifice came out again. Not only that, but we get the Princess of Stives again. That's crazy. That's just crazy. I think that I just asked the cards like the question that you just asked me, and I was gonna pull one card. Should I stay steady, not walk away? When I asked the cards that question, it came up again for sacrifice in the reverse, unable to make the sacrifice. It came up again. I don't know who is unable to make this sacrifice. I don't know if it's you or him. Um, you may not be able to make the sacrifice waiting on this person. I can definitely see the love, but he's got to give in too. Like he can't. This can't be just like a one-sided relationship here. That'll never work. You also have literally falling out of grace and unable to sacrifice twice in a row. Do I believe you have a soul tie connection? Absolutely. You have the lovers. But it takes two to be in a relationship. I don't think you should sacrifice like your life on waiting on somebody who is not doing their part. If somebody is not doing their part, then you really shouldn't be sacrificing. He's got to do his part in order for things to work. Let me get you a relationship oracle for this lifetime. Give me a relationship oracle between Carmen and James. It says be supportive. Be supportive. Make a genuine effort to show you care. I think that goes for both of y'all, not just one of y'all. Like y'all both have to make the effort. Be supportive. It takes two. It just takes two. That's just the bottom line. It does show triumph. It really does. I just feel like you're gonna make a lot of sacrifice for this. You're making a lot of sacrifice for this, and I don't know if you're gonna be able to make this sacrifice because we have all I see is you here in the end with the triumph. I see like the Queen of Cups and the Queen of Arrows. I don't know if both of this is you or you and another person, and that's what worries me. I don't want you sitting here like waiting on somebody who's not going to sit here and put in the effort that you deserve. I think that y'all absolutely love each other. I think that y'all are meant to be together. I think y'all are even magic together. I understand like his family is extremely traditional and you have to deal with like the infertility of the situation, but that shouldn't matter. You know, there has to be a sacrifice to fall out of grace in order for this to even work. I can see you're being lost. Like, how long are you going to be lost? How long are you going to make this sacrifice being lost and lonely in order to get this triumph in the end? It takes two, regardless. I don't know if there. Honestly, I feel like if you want me to be real, I feel like there's somebody else involved in this situation. I could be wrong. Like, I could be wrong about that. But why else is he not making as much effort for you? This could be both your energy. Unless you have, like, a lot of water and air in your chart. If you have, like, But how long are you going to wait on this person, Carmen? Really? How many lifetimes? I don't know. Y'all really do love each other. Straight up. Like, you really do love each other. Y'all are definite magic together. You know, and Triumph is also the world. It's about cycles. I do feel like you can have Triumph. Like on one, all right. Here, I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna do this because sometimes I do this whenever I'm reading. Cause I gotta take out all the BS. Like, all right, the 8 of Coins in reverse. Wait, the Ace of Coins in reverse. I gotta move my cat. Sorry. So the Ace of Coins in you had the Ace of Coins in reverse, the 8 of Cups in reverse, Ace of Coins, unable to make a stable offer, the 8 of Cups, um, basically like a returning love. We have the Queen of Arrows, which is the Queen of Wands. Then we have the Queen of Cups. This is where I'm concerned, where there might be a second party in the mix, or it could be you taking on those energies. I'm gonna pull out all the major. I'm gonna sift through the major arcanas and the minor arcanas, because the minor arcanas is temporary energies. The major arcanas is what's more of a permanent energy. We have a lot of burdens and stress here. You know, being wounded, being guarded. This is like a lot of major arcanas. I ain't gonna lie. Oh my goodness. Then we have the 4 of Cups. This is like you being alone. And then we have the 2 of Staves, which is like you trying to plan and look to your future. And then we have the Princess of Staves in reverse. You're not living passionately. Okay? That's all. Those energies can change, though. All of those energies I just showed you could change. Let me tell you what's the main deal of this. You being lonely. You feeling lost. This is the major things. These are the things that are going to go away from day to day or week to week. These are major arcanas. This is like what you're feeling overall in life due to this situation. You're feeling lonely and lost. Okay? Why are you feeling lonely and lost? Because there has to be a sacrifice to be made in order to be with this person. Okay? You have this sacrifice. There is infertility. So, like, you can't have kids for this person, so you're falling out of grace with their family, which is fine. And honestly, none of that really even matters, to be honest with you, in the overall perspective of things, of the infertility and even falling out of grace with the family. Screw the family. Like, screw them. Who cares what they think? The issue that I have with this is the sacrifice that you're going to have to make in order to be with this person. If you feel like this person is an equal balance, give and take, all by means, like, y'all are destined to be together, and you are. Like, you are. I could clearly see it in the cards with the Lovers upright. Y'all are complete magic being together. Y'all are meant to be together. And we have Triumph. But somebody has to make a sacrifice. If somebody does not make the sacrifice, you're going to be left stuck out alone. And that's the issue that I have with this entire reading. You see what I'm saying, Carmen? Kids is not the issue. It's really not. Ultimately, it's not. I don't want you to think that is, because that's not really the issue. The kids is not going to make or break you in the relationship. What's making and breaking you in the relationship is the fact that you feel lost and lonely, and you have to sacrifice your own life of being lost and lonely because you have, honestly, this magical relationship that you're supposed to be in. I think that you're absolutely right. Like, he has to make the sacrifice. Are you willing to be lost and lonely waiting for him to make this sacrifice? You know, we do have triumph. Maybe he will finally like come to the point where he's going to be willing to make this sacrifice. We do have triumph because y'all love each other. Y'all love each other. But don't waste your life being lost and lonely, because if you do that, like, have you really lived? If this relationship is not going to come together and you're just going to end up lost and lonely, then what's the point? Yeah, I can definitely see him. He definitely needs to make a sacrifice. He's got to give you something in return. This can't be a one-sided relationship. I actually think that this could turn out good. Like, in the end, I really feel like this really could turn out good. I mean, we do have Triumph, the Lovers, and Magic. This is almost like a balance of such extreme opposites. There has to be a balance between such extreme opposites. Girl, your situation is so complicated. It's stupid. Like, this is so super complicated. Let me see what you're saying. The only issue, and I know you're saying you're feeling lost and lonely right now. The issue that I have with that is it's a major arcana, so you're going to feel that way for a while. That's the issue that I have with that. Like, if it was one of these minor arcanas that told me that you feel lost, I would be like, whatever. Okay, I would ignore it. Just like I threw all these cards out. I would ignore that fact. But it's the fact that that's a major arcana. That feeling's, your lost and lonely feeling's you're gonna feel lost for a while. That's the issue that I have with that for you. You get what I'm saying? Oh my goodness. You know what? It's not, I feel like he has to make a sacrifice, but you're the one making the sacrifice. You're the one that's actually making the sacrifice. Let me read your comments. This is super complicated. I mean, on one side, you've got this beautiful, magical, triumphant, meant to be love. And then on the other side, you've got fallen out of grace and having to make a sacrifice and not able to have, the normal family and all kinds of crazy stuff. This reading is like one of the most complicated, craziest readings I've ever done. Like, just as much as it's good and everything, you have the extreme opposite of, like, just you just have this extreme opposite of complications. Just as much love and everything good, you have just as much bad. And you have to figure out like what are you going to do with this? That's crazy. This is such a complicated. You feel like you're paying for the last lifetime. Yeah, you know what? You might be right about that. The left is the past, the middle is the present, and the right be the future. You know what? That's actually extremely possible. Because this is like so crazy to me. This reading is like the most intense reading I probably have ever done, to be honest with you. I'm going to have to be honest with you. This is probably the most intense reading I've done. The only issue, yeah, you're feeling lost and lonely right now, and then, yeah, I would have to agree with you. Past, present, future. You know what? It is possible. Don't wait too long, though. Don't give your lifetime up to this person that's not giving into you, not making the sacrifices. Because if he's not going to make a sacrifice and you're making a sacrifice, that's the only issue that I have. You know what? I could agree with you on the past, present, because this is exact cards that you had for your past. And this is how you're saying for your present. I think it's possible. Yeah, this could be your future. Absolutely. Past, present, and future. Yeah, absolutely. I think that does make a lot more sense. I think there's still like some type of sacrifice here overall. Like yeah, like on this side too. I know is my cat in the way, guys. On this side too, I think that this is also like in some sense of what's going on in this lifetime, but it's just more like how his family's more traditional and you're not have been able to have kids for him. But you know what? That's a bunch of crap. Like none of that really matters ultimately in the end between two people. Like that just doesn't matter. He has healing and trauma bonds with family. Hi guys, thank you so much. Everybody who's listening, who's joining in, thank you so much for being here. I really appreciate it. I'm so happy that y'all found my live. Guys, I have been on for like 7 hours. So I'm only doing donations. I know he's pretty funny. He's so humanistic. He's horrible. Look, he wants to be on video. Y'all seen him like patting at my cards earlier? Like he was batting at the cards. Like he wants to do the cards too. Like he wants to be the reader, y'all. My cat wants to be the reader. He's so humanistic, it's stupid. I hope this really helps, Carmen. I hope this reading like really like we were able to like figure out like what's really going on and getting to the bottom of it. Oh my goodness. Hey, Carmen, come back and let me know how it goes. I would be more than happy to do a free reading to you whenever I go live for a free reading. I do lots of free readings all the time. Promise. I would love to like recheck this energy again. I mean, a lot of this is made. You had a lot of everything right here is nothing but major arcanas. You got a lot of major arcanas. I don't really expect the energy to change too much, but I'd be interested in doing another reading for you because I'm curious myself. Your last question is what's James' next actions towards you and our connection over the next 7 days? All right, awesome. Let's do that. Yeah, yeah. Cause I mean, I'm curious myself. I'm really curious about that myself. What is James's next actions for real after all of this that's going on? What is James gonna do with between Carmen? Like, let's get to the bottom of this one. This is juice. This is what I call juice. All right, let's see. Let's see. I'm gonna break out the other deck for that one. Just because I don't want to know actions. I want to know what I mean, I don't want to know feelings. I want to know actions. Like, I want to know what's up. What is James? You've been arguing a bit about his lack of commitment and growth. What is James' next actions towards Carmen in the connection over the next 7 days? What is James's next actions towards Carmen? Clear and concise messages for the greater good. What is James's next actions towards Carmen? Clear and concise messages only for the greater good. What is James's next actions towards Carmen? Clear and concise messages only for the greater good. What is James's next action between for Carmen? Clear and concise messages. What is James's next actions towards Carmen? Clear and concise messages only for the greater good. What is James's next actions towards Carmen? Last shuffle. Clear and concise messages only for the greater good. What is James's next actions towards Carmen? I feel like but you're asking about his next actions. I feel like you're unable to defend your position about gaining to get them to look at your perspective. You're asking about all right. This deck ain't doing it. What is James's next action? Because this is giving, honestly, this whole thing gave me your energy. I feel like you're not able to defend your position, and you're having bad luck with this family, and there needs to be a new perspective game. But all that's your energy. I want to know about James. I want to know about James. Let me go with this deck. What is James's next actions towards Carmen? Clear and concise messages only for the greater good. What is James's next actions towards Carmen? Clear and concise messages only for the greater good. What is James's next actions towards Carmen? Clear and concise messages only for the greater good. What is James's next actions towards Carmen? Clear and concise messages only for the greater good. What is James's next actions towards Carmen? Clear and concise messages only for the greater good. What is James's next actions towards Carmen? Clear and concise. What is James's next actions towards Carmen? I can see the past lives lovers here, past life connection. You're going to be forced into a new direction with him. What is James's next actions towards Carmen? If you want me to be real with you, and I saw it in the last reading, and I'm going to say this once again, I think it's possible that there is somebody else in the mix. I don't want to sit here and lie to you or tell you, like, I mean, and I could be wrong. Like, I could be wrong. I'm just reading cards. But I saw two women in the other reading, and now I'm getting the Three of Pentacles. Okay? I'm getting the Three of Pentacles. I feel like y'all definitely have a past life connection. I think that you're going to be forced into a new direction. Whatever direction that you're going to be forced into, you will be happy in the end. I really feel like you're going to be happy in the end. I think that you're hoping that he can offer you something stable, but then I get the Knight of Wheels. So there's nothing stable. You know what? I take that back. I take that back. This Three of Cups is possibly the family situation. You just told me about the sister. That was the other woman in the other card. That was the other woman in the deck. You just told me about the sister. Female cousin. Okay. There's another female in the mix, but it's family. Girl, I almost messed this up. I ain't even lying. Damn. Let me get a sip of my water. See, and I said something about another woman and the other, and I asked you, but in reality, it's just another family member. It was the female cousin. You got me tripping. You got me tripping right now. Because it came out in the last, but it wasn't like a sexual relationship. It was literally the cousin. Okay. Let me let me reiterate this. Because that tripped me out for a second. Because when I saw that, and then I saw it in the other reading, and now I just read your comment about the cousin. Now I see it. You know what? I think you're overthinking that. I think you're really overthinking about being pregnant. I don't think it matters as much as what you really think it does. I really don't. Okay. So there is another woman in the mix, but it's the cousin. Okay. Thank you. Shoo. Got me tripping. Dang. You were definitely being pushed off into a new direction. Alright, I need to clarify this card. Why the Knight of Wheels? Okay, but then why the Hermit? Why the Hermit? Oh. Why the Hermit in reverse? This deck is clarifying some stuff. Okie dokie. Okie dokie. Here we go. Let me see what your original question is, though. Next actions in the next 7 days. You know what? Oh my gosh. I should have just went with this deck. I think y'all's relationship is definitely going to get forced into a new direction. I think that this is like giving to the family. You know what? Y'all, throughout this whole entire reading and every single last reading you have, there has a lot to do with family and traditions here. I think that you trying to want to have a child is definitely not as big of a deal as what you think. One of the main reasons why I think that is because you also got the Eight of Cups about being in your head. Where's it at? Because I just saw it. Oh, yeah. The Knight of Wheels. There's a little bit of money issues with him. He has a lot to give in terms of emotional fulfillment. He does not have a lot to give in terms of money. Whenever a man has their money, has hardship, a little slight, any hardship with their money, they have a hard time, like, it stresses them the crap out. So I think a lot of this has to do with right now. A lot of this has to do with money, and you're just simply in your head. You're just simply in your head about being lost and lonely. I think that y'all will be forced into a new direction. This new direction will bring you happiness and create stability. I think that he does love you and offers a lot in terms of emotion. It's just he doesn't have a lot in terms of money. So he's kind of like being withdrawn from you because he's unable to be stable with you because of some type of money situation, which is leaving you it's leaving you like feeling lost and lonely, but really you're just in your head about it. Underneath the deck we got the strength. And then there again we get the 2 of Pentacles in reverse, which is money. And then even the 4 of Pentacles in reverse. So I think this has a lot to do with his money. Does that make sense? You don't care about that. But he cares about that. Hey Soren, yeah, I'm still here. I'm doing lives. I'm still doing donations only. You know the money, he's super stressed about money. Yeah, but to a man, that's a whole nother subject. That's the whole thing about it. I feel like he has issues with his money, and that's the reason why he's being so withdrawn. Like, whenever a man's not capable of providing for their family, they have, like, that brings about, like, a low self esteem to them. You know, you just asked in this reading, what is his actions for the next 7 days? He's going to come towards you and everything's going to be fine. You're going to have a lot of happiness. There's going to be a force into a new direction. A new direction. There will be a stable offer and emotional fulfillment with the 10 of Pentacles. This is a happy family, happy environment. I just think that, and he is going to offer emotions to you. You asked about the next 7 days. He will offer you some emotional support. I think that he is very stressed about his money, and it's going to force him into a new direction. That's what it is. Damn. That's what it is. He is intimidated by that. Okay. Now it makes sense. Damn. Your situation is extremely complicated. Like, there's a lot of emotions here. There's a lot going on here. Like, and that's just bottom line. You know, with between the families, between your ages, not being able to give him a child and all that, which I promise you, that doesn't even make a difference. Like, it really doesn't in the end. But when you ask, like, about what's going to happen in the next 7 days, I think that things will change. He will, he's a stable long-term person in your life, and, he's just really feeling down about his money and not able to provide you at this particular point, like, what he feels like you deserve. And, but he does offer a lot in emotions. And you're feeling lost and lonely only because of, like, his idea that he needs to bring stability for you in your in this situation. Damn. And you're about to move. Okay, so that makes sense. That makes sense with the stable offer. And like, I could see, like, I mean, this is like you're on your horse, like you're going. Things are going to get better. Things are going to get better. Things are going to get a little bit more stable. You're going to struggle a little bit with money, but you're going to be happy. That's the reason why you're being forced into a new direction, is because of the move. Okay. And you're just in your head with being lost and lonely with this. And we have an imbalance with money. Again, with the Four of Wheels in reverse. Okay. Hi, everybody. Thank you for joining my live. So glad that you found my channel. Everybody, be sure to like and subscribe. And currently, right now, I'm only taking donations. I'm in going into 7-8 hours in my life, so I'm only taking donations at this point. All right. Hey, Carmen, let me know how that turns out. That's what it is. I can see you moving. There's a little bit of issues with the money. That's what it's about. For him, it's about the money. For you, it's about, and he loves you. He does love you. I mean, you have the lovers upright and all that, and triumph. Like in the end, like yeah, it'll be okay. Now it's clear. Now I see. Absolutely. You know what? I actually been through a situation. Whenever I got divorced, I went through 18 months of counseling. 18 months of counseling with a psychotherapist. You know what freaking healed me was freaking tarot, man. That's what really healed me. I mean, it does work. Like, it really does. You know, it might take some time, but the tarot was what really healed me, which is how I ended up but I've always been interested in this my whole life. I've actually studied astrology my whole life. I've actually got into palm reading in my later 20s, and right now I'm studying to be a certified astrologist. And by the first of the year, I hope to revamp this whole channel and start doing astrology readings. Yeah, I know, I know. I mean, it is what tarot is dope. Like, it really is. Like, it got me a lot further than the counseling did. It really did. When you start understanding about how to ground yourself, use the elements, and all of those things, and about healing and stuff, like, it really makes a difference. I mean, I healed in other ways, like past childhood issues with the counseling, but the tarot is what really healed me on everything else. And it was a lot cheaper, too, to be honest with you. All right, guys. I'm going to check and see if we have any other donations. Guys, does anybody else donate it? I was so far into that reading. SS, didn't you donate? I think there's somebody else who donated. SS. What is Ty's current feelings and intentions towards me? Current no communication. Lives in a different state, but we might see each other next month. Let's see. Yes, SS, you are next. SS, please tell me you're here. I am so sorry that took long. I'm going to wait and see if SS responds. I am so sorry that took so long. I see your question, SS. Are you still here? What are Ty's current feelings and intentions towards me? No communication, live in different states. You might see each other next month. Soren, if you want to donate for a question, absolutely, you can go ahead. I am currently waiting to see if SS is here. I'll go ahead and do your reading while I'm waiting on Soren. I hope she didn't fall asleep. I don't know if it's late at night for her. It's like 1 a.m. What is Ty's current feelings and intentions towards SS? Clear and concise messages only for the greater good. What is Ty's current feelings and intentions towards SS? Clear and concise messages only for the greater good. What is Ty's current feelings and intentions towards SS? Clear and concise messages only for the greater good. What is Ty's and his current feelings towards SS? Clear and concise messages only for the greater good. What is Ty's current feelings towards SS? What is Ty's current feelings towards SS? Oh my goodness. SS. Babe. SS, are you here? I think that he's really thinking about his feelings about you. I think that Ty is really thinking about his feelings towards you. He feels like there was an unfulfilled wish with you. Things didn't go the way that he really wanted them to go with you. I think with the Page of Swords, I can see that y'all haven't really been communicating. And I think that he is planning to reach out to you. I feel like this is actually going to be really shocking when he actually reach out and communicate with you. And we have the Ten of Pentacles here. So I feel like y'all's relationship is really a stable relationship. He's worried about things crashing down. I can feel like there's been heartbreak between y'all two. You're going through a lot of trauma in this relationship. I can see the heartbreak. I can see the heartbreak. Thank you so much, Soren. Go ahead and post your question. So SS, I feel like you're actually going through a lot of heartbreak. I don't know, like, why the Three of Cups in reverse? Clear and concise, Mr. Why the Three of Cups is in reverse here? What is this about? So maybe like in the past, he wasn't able to give you. He just wasn't able to give you an equal balance of give and take. Guys, I feel a lot of times like with these guys that you are asking about, they have money issues. It's not even necessarily like relationship issues. When a man has money issues, it brings in a lot of doubt within themselves, and it brings them a lot of pain. So then the female ends up being feeling left stuck out and lonely because the man is actually having the hardship with money and being able to provide. So I feel like that's what's really kind of going on in your relationship right now. I think that he's really worried about everything coming crashing down on him. Cause he wants to provide something very stable for you. And he's worried about not being able to give you what you want. So that's what I have for you, SS. SS, if you fell asleep or for whatever reason you're not in this live, I will redo your question. Otherwise, just let me know. This is your reading though, babe. I'm so sorry the other reading took so long, hon. So sorry. I will redo this for you if you would like for me to, but I think as of right now, like he is very distraught. He's worried about everything coming crashing down. There's a lot of stability and happiness within your relationship, and like he is looking to the future with you. I feel like he hasn't been communicating clearly with you due to his wishes not being fulfilled, and I think this really is in terms of stability. I think that you're really just kind of like you, you're having a lot of heartache and pain with this because there's not an equal balance. Let me know if this resonates, and I will give you a free reading. I will pull you the next time and give you an in-depth reading SS, or let me know. All right, and we're moving on to the next one. Health again. Okay, let's see. Let's see. Let's see. Guys, and I'm sorry if the readings end up taking a little bit long in the end. But, like, if I'm getting donations for the readings, I'm going to give everybody the same respect to, like, try to figure out the best, what they're looking for in their reading. I'm not going to cut the reading short. I just really feel like I want to do my due diligence for anybody who is donating. So if the readings end up being long, guys, I'm so sorry. You're just going to have to be patient. Because I've noticed whenever I take my time with the readings and not worry about who's next in line, then the readings really resonate and I can clarify a lot about the situations. Hi, Kizzy. Thank you so much. I'm so glad you found my channel. Kizzy, I have been on for over 8 hours now. And I'm only doing donations only. Only doing donations. I know, like health didn't really come out. Like you got a whole nother message when we asked about that, didn't we? That was pretty crazy, huh, Soren? Alright, please give me messages about Soren's health. He's asking about health. And I need to know about the health for Soren. Clear and concise messages only for the greater good. Clear and concise messages. Can I get a health read for Soren? Clear and concise messages only for the greater good. Health reading for Soren. Clear and concise messages only for the greater good. I need a health reading for Soren. Clear and concise messages only for the greater good. Health reading for Soren. Ha ha. Soren, I'm gonna warn you now. Were you here about the reading? About the intuition reading, Soren? Were you here? Did you hear that message? Clear and concise messages only for the greater good. Soren, were you here? Didn't I give you the message? Oh my gosh. Soren, didn't I just give you the message about closing off everything and everybody and connecting with your intuition, connecting with all four of the elements? I really feel like you feel like you're being left stuck out in the cold. I think that your health is actually really good as far as overall health. I think that you're really, really strong. I think that you definitely need to rest and to meditate and to connect with all four of the elements. I think we talked about that in our last reading. Girl, I'm tired too. I'm going to have to close. Yeah. Guys, I'm going to have to close this live. I've been on for a really, really long time. I don't even think I'm going to do good readings at this point. I need to go ahead and stop. You're absolutely right. Thank you, Shakira. I love you for giving me that notice. Soren, back to you though in your reading. I think we talked about this in your last reading about closing off everything and everybody and being able to meditate and connect to the elements in order for you to be able to listen to yourself. I think what's going on with you between you and your health has a lot to do with your mental health and emotional health. You know, it's not just all about your physical health. As far as like your physical health, the only thing that, and I think that you're actually really, really strong. I think that you are worried a little bit about your heart. And, you know, it would be a good idea to go get a checkup. It really would. I think that it really would be a good idea to go get a checkup. But I also believe like it's not just about physical health, it's also talking about your mental health and your emotional health. And that's going to play a lot. If you all right, you need to rest. You need to get some rest, and you need to be sure that you connect with all the elements. And when you do that, you can also heal your body physically too, not just mentally and emotionally, but also physically. I think that you're actually doing good, and you're really, really strong. But you do need to watch your heart a little bit, and go ahead and go to the doctor because we have the judgment in reverse. I think that you definitely need to go to the doctor and get a checkup. That's always a good thing. Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, all list is closed. I don't think I have any other donations. Guys, if there's anybody here in this chat that donated and I have not done the donation read for, let me know now. I'm going to give you a few minutes to message me and make sure that I haven't missed anybody on the donation list. Thank you so much, Shakira, for stopping me. Love you for that. You're right. I need a rest. I'm so tired. Guys, I don't ever stay up this late. Like, ever. I know. The judgment is reversed is like, I really just, that's basically feel like telling you, go get a checkup. I don't think there's, I'm not trying to say that like something bad is going to come out of it. It's just, I think that's telling you that it is a good idea to get a checkup. I think that you might have a little bit issues with your heart, but it could be due to like a lot of emotional stress that you have on that has that you have on you right now. I think that you need to, and again, you need to rest, you need to meditate, you need to connect to the four elements. I think that I gave you that speech earlier about connecting with everything and closing out everybody. I think that you're strong, though. I think that you are strong. I think this is about like finding out, like actually getting a checkup. And that's the reason why I say that. I just think that you have a lot of stress on you and you need to rest, you need to meditate, but you're still strong. All right, guys, I think that's it. I don't see anybody else hollering that they donated. Guys, I'm really tired. I appreciate you, Shakira. Thank you so much. Guys, I will talk to y'all later. Have a wonderful evening. Thank you so much for all your love and support, guys. All the likes, all the donations. I really appreciate it a lot. Yeah, you should. You should. Good night, Soren. Thank you so much, guys. Peace. Y'all have a great night. Bye.